Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Let's play together. Hmm. Player versus player category. Okay. Let's see our team post. किसी जिंदगानी. I'm not feeling well today. My head is sacking. Oh. Using DualSense controller is too much fun to play this game. Oh. Golden goal. Okay. Okay. Guys, help me to reach 1000 subscribers as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, it's a good team. What is this? Oh, he changed it.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that ends it. And that is the beauty of it, and at the same time, the sheer cruelty of it.
That really was intense stuff, Peter. Just overwhelmed their opponents with their level of intensity and the high tempo of their play. Sure, the winners took many risks along the way, but they were rewarded very handsomely.
Just a quick announcement.
No thanks to Jim. We both
For
wish
the
you
no,
a very good
I'll
evening.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Oh. Yes, guys, if you do play eFootball from mobile, then you can play one-to-one with me, okay? I'm not feeling well today. I want to see a very, very good mobile player on eFootball. I just want to play with him. I do love playing football, basically on console. I got an opponent from Bangladesh. Ami Marbo, Bandhu from Bangladesh. You have a good team, bro. You have a very good team. Guys, please comment if you want to play 1v1 with me. Please comment, okay? If you comment, I will create a room for you, and then we will play together. Let's play a
Well,
friendly
hello and
match.
welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah.
Big chance! That's going to go a long way.
That was a big chance. Obviously.
Threads one in. Mateus. And it's Eto. Now it's Villa. And this is Eto. Fernandez. Camavinga. Serginho. Upamecano. Camavinga. That pass has been well intercepted.
What happened?
That's been
What
intercepted.
happened over here?
Fernandez. It's gone for a throw-in.
What's happening, guys?
Fernandez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Caught offside that time.
अब अहिले तिमी दिनभरि के गरेर बस्छौ? दिनमा चाहिँ भन्न आउँदैन मामालाई? छैन? अहिले चार्ज गर्नु पर्यो नि त.
Cannavaro.
अहिले चार्ज
De
गर्नु
Bruyne.
पर्यो.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
What is going on here?
Eight Nouri. And this is it. Eto! It's hit the upright. And he's following up. Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all.
Shit.
David Villa at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Hello? के भइरहेको?
And with that, the end.
Team hero no, mama.
Well, who would have thought it? The most thrilling of endings.
Well, losing doesn't become any more acceptable even if you've stayed in the game and played with pride. You've still lost, and the harsh reality of that will...
He is my dear kid, my dear nephew. So cute, no? You look cute, no, bro? Look yourself over there. Oh, You are so short for the camera. Kunta mobile heरेर बस्नु त खै मोबाइल चार्ज गर्दिने नि चार्ज गर्नुलाई अनि केबल चाहियो नि अस्तिको केबल खोइ डाटा केबल अर्को केबल खोइ यस्तै व्हाइट कलरको हेर ओसन बिगारेर सुनाउनु पर्यो भनेको त झन् बाबु नानाहरू ज्ञानी हुँदैनन् र हामीलाई रिस उठिहाल्छ च्याउ लागिहाल्छ तले लगेको होला चार्ज गर्ने खोइ त नि डाटा केबल खोइ त नि डाटा केबल समर समर यहाँ मैले चार्जमा राख्छु एकछिन ज्ञानी भएर तल बस्छु चार्जर चाहिँ ढोक्ला जाऊ A great lineup.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall.
But I can play it well. I like playing.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Kamavinga playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Kamavinga gets it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robson. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rashford. He's had a shot!
Oh my god, he nearly made his goal.
Well, that is one way to get his defending done. Al-Ittihad with the corner, there first. Rashford goes short, and it's Zanetti. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Ronaldo. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Come on!
Pass is just off target.
Not good.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. And he's being shifted off it. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass isn't the best. De Jong. It's come to nothing. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Rashford. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo. Baresi Clears it away. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Played out to the left flank.
This is golden goal, guys. One goal and game finished.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Fernandez. Robson. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball's gone out of play. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's being urged to shoot. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Madrid are looking to go forward now. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That has been
I'm
cut
not
short.
watching the game. I don't know.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
And a quick reminder today to please take all the outer bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 15, Hazard. Coming
Here we go again.
Him is number 8.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Face to face, which hits a shot! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals!
Master right there.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And with that, the end!
Lowest rating can...
What an ending! How about that?
Now that was some game. How many times did we see the balance shift? A straight fight between two teams that just gave it everything, with one unfortunately falling just short. I think you just have to commend the efforts of both sets of players here.
Better stadium fund.
Okay. What is this? English club. Let's play this event also. Which team shall I play with, guys? Can you comment? Which team do you like? English Premier League. I don't want to use a big team. I'm not a big fan of United, but I'd like to have it on my team. So we're getting a lot of join on loan. taking a lot of time, maybe because of internet issues. निगाहों में देखो मेरे जहाँ बस गया वहाँ मिलता तुमसे जाने तेरी कैसी बातें थी बजा
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this crowd competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Mateus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top drawer. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Enough.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game.
What about putting it on the center? Will he dive? Yeah.
1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction.
And the shot!
Oh,
really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
What a goal.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Manchester United, after 14 minutes, is
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a promising position. Diogo Dalot has it in a wide position. Raya claims it, safe hands. He's in a great position here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mainu. Oh, great chance! Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, easy pickings there. Played out to the right.
Mainu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fernandes. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he decides to cross it.
2 added minutes.
Cleared without hesitation. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Mainu gathers from the goal kick. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again. Tries to play it through, looking to play him in. Great ball, and he's in here. Bullish header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gusto is there, and he can pick it up. It'll be a throw-in. Nice bit of trickery. Fernandes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gets into some space. He's found a way through. Ball's out once more. It's going to be another throw. Mainu crosses it in.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Mainu. Look at the space here. That's a cute ball. And it's made its way to him. He's through now. Sesko!
Oh, wow.
And the ball is out of play.
Substitution.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Onana. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Throw it.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Martinelli looking for options for movement. He might charge, surely!
Oh my God.
And he hits the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Can he get on the end of this? That has not gone well.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Matches Cunha. Gehi gets over and intercepts.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! They have stolen level at the last! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's...
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
And we come to you now with a quick request.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Substitution in progress.
"90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Manchester United conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a little off target. This looks promising. And it's Ugarte. He's having a go! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
It's a really well-measured ball. Ahmad is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kind of rush approval.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. Now that looks a decent ball, and it's been played through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Half-time, extra time.
Hello everybody, and please
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shot could be on. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That is good alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Today.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Saka is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Matheus Cunha is the next man in the spotlight.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Bruno Fernandes is the second man to step up for his team. Coolly into the bottom corner.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
The third man in the queue. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Diallo is the third man to step forward. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
So this one to restore parity.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Firm, low, telling.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Arsenal are looking to save match point. Saved it! And that's won it!
Bro.
Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement
Your
now.
final
We would
thoughts,
like to
Jim?
ask you all
Manchester
to kindly
United
stay
can be
seated during
really
the match.
happy with this.
Thank you for
I
your
saw it
cooperation.
as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up.
Okay. Shall I play this?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's away we go then. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Who do you, Jim? Decent chance! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
There's a big mistake out here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicked it back promptly. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. He's gone for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
De Ligt proves too strong. Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Van Dijk clears. Vardio. That has not gone well.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100.
He's one-on-one, surely! Played into space. Oh, well played. Fernandez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. Great ball, and he's in here. And that was very necessary. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Šeško. Now it's Menu. Menu couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Now, can they get him away? Vardio.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to pass it through. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Torres. And Torres! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Smoking is only
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably...
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they clean up?
Cisco! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Mainu. Takes a shot!
The attendance for this match was
fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Fernandes, played out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diogo Dalot just loves to go forward whenever he can. Manchester United can try it again now. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. And they're quick to... Can he finish? He scores! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Substitution for
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Matches Nunes, spots it and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, super find. That's Ahmad. Serves up a chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead.
5 minutes
It's just too easy. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Onana. Fernandes.
Diogo Dalot. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Saliba with the clearance. And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win, such a...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his...
Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Pass isn't the best. Now it's Fernandes. Oh, that's a real chance! Goal! Manchester United! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Spread out to the left. Pinches it off him. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. Cleared without hesitation. Mainu. And this is Torres. Played out to the right. Couldn't squeeze it through. Plays a sharp little ball here. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Out towards the flank. That's an excellent interception. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Approaching the half-hour mark. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fernandes. Here's a shot! Too close for comfort. Out to the left it goes. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well,
bullish header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. Out for a throw. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rodri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diogo Dalot.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Savinho. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Looking for a runner. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Knocks it into space. And a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Just eases him off the ball. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Onana. Somewhat off target. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And now they can clear their lines. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, The defence, though, able to hold on this time. McAllister. Now that looks a decent ball. Great vision. And they can counter here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank, and he thumps it clear. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now, can they get him away? He's face to face with the keeper. Torres! Yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
After 78
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
And he's surging through, and a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Defending of the desperate variety.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Zirkzee, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Good chance here! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Is their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Robertson.
Oh, really well played.
He is... Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way. And that will be it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead.
They lost their lead. Yeah. We lost our lead. One more game to win.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Yeah, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. And they're back on the ball again. No way through. Knocks it into space. Matches Cunha! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Mateus Cunha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's been intercepted. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Torres. And Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Engages and forces him off the ball. So it is still 0-0. Can he get on the end of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. He won't be happy with that one. Mathias Cunha threads one in. Makaleli. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Real chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Cleared without complication. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good spread. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. What a sensational save from Ederson!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
In progress.
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being the missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly, and we'll have to wait and see on that.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's found the net! There is the breakthrough! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Manchester United different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And here's Menu. Oh, some tackle that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fernando Torres is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. You like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Doku. Defending was strong and firm. It's a pretty loose pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Rosicky, played out towards the right wing. And here's Rosicky! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's gone for goal. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Fernandez. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Not the most accurate pass. Rosicky. Van Dijk.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Torres.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. Ederson will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Manchester. So that's it. It is all over. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Wow, what team! Oh my god. The team is absolutely legendary.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Van Dijk making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Now a droll. Messi. Camavinga. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now a droll. And this is Xavi Alonso.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Onana. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot a goal! It's really well cleared.
What a chance.
De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. And this is Forlan.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No goals as yet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played into space out wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Messi could try cutting inside here. Chance! Goal, Italy! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Italy are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he goes for a shot! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 40 minutes is number 6, Eduardo Camavinga.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Back into the middle, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, there's the clearance. Out again for a throw-in.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Deep cross. Bayer deals with that nice and simple. That's been cut out, well played. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Hazard. That looks a good cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Shot, surely! Oh, it's hit the post. And the shot's on here. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And this is Forlan, and he's managed to get free. De Bruyne! Oh, that's another chance! Goal, Italy! And they're back in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Italy go into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. They just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Can he get it through? And this is Raul. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Italy go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's worked it through. He's got away. Shoots! It's hit the upright. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Right. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
A quick reminder today that smoking...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Manchester United have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Oh, what has happened here? There are shoots! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's burst through! Cristiano Ronaldo has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Schneider getting this one clear. Here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Serves up across. He's had a shot! Otto is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Looking for the run. Threads one in. Schneider. And the shot! Oh, classic Batistuta! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
And now he has 2. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go.
Chance, surely! He's got a goal! Back to within 1! Interesting!
That's the goal.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Batistuta. Messi. That's a little off target. O'Shea. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Must be outside here. Thank you for watching my channel.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. And here's Fernandez. Takes the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid have their third corner. Cleared away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Added time.
Upamecano cuts out the pass. And it's Snyder. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Report to the staff room immediately.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Messi. Coming on the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Neymar.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Danger averted for now. Rodri.
No, good, guys. Look.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Son Heung-min. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to get it away.
Right now.
Pass somewhat off target.
Guys. I need equalizer. Whoa.
And he cuts out the supply. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That has not gone well. It's a lovely, neat pass. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Which is being problem to I'm just rushing.
And it's O'Shea. That's been slipped through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goal.
Come on, I don't have much time.
Should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
The same problem.
Nicked it back promptly. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mbappe, come on.
Substitution.
He's leading the game, but I don't know what is going on to his mind. Maybe it's fearing to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
One.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Everything finishes.
Oh,
Okay.
easy pickings there.
Oh.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strong...
Three more maths. I need to win. Okay, current point 10. 2 more maths, okay. I have got 4 maths left. Okay, support. Share and subscribe, comment if you want to play.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And he's gone looking for safety. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And the through ball. Camavinga. Quarter of an hour played. This looks promising. Hakimi. Can he get it through?
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Now, can they get him away? Alexander-Arnold. And it's Azar. Barcelona finding their passes. Serginho spots it and intercepts. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Costa-Curta. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. And he shoots! Yes, it's there!
What happened just now?
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Is number 19, Fernandez.
Skipping the game after already. What happened this one? Okay, that was embarrassing. Easy win. I need 2 more win to, yeah, 2 more win. Oh my god, I got 3 matches and needed 2 more win to go to Division 3 to get promotion. So you guys, you do like playing football on your mobile phone? How many of you play? Have you ever joined the tournament? I'm actually from Nepal, okay? And guys, if you are from any country, just comment your name and country. I will play with you 1v1. Wow, that's a fantastic team. That is song Ark. Okay, who the hell is he? Okay, let's win this game. I need 2 more win.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Things really are sizzling here in Milan. The San Siro provides the perfect backdrop to the excitement which will follow. There's the whistle, and here we go. Madrid cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. That's a little off target. That has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Fernandez. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Threads one in. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread out to the left. Look at the... Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That was too much scary.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Boyan. And this is Boyan. Tries a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Onana is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. The ball is... And he's decided to go for it. Over to the left. Azar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bojan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And this is Ronaldo. Fernando Torres. Goes looking wide. Fernandez. Shot, surely! Yes! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Okay. थोड़े मैसेज में बिजी हुए हो.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
Let's finish this game. I have to win.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 99.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Fernandez. Henderson promptly onto that, and that is that. No, again there's no way through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! Manchester United are back on level terms. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Yeah!
And he's there to belt it away.
This match was 81,007. Substitution.
21,000. के गर्छ यो डेना चिसो ओहो आइ मदन होइन नि भाइ मदन मैले लिग खेलिरहेको थिएँ कि मदन आज अघि खेलेर
Fernandez
गइसक्यो
gets a cross in.
नेटले अलि धोका दियो हुन्छ
Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Pass somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. Can he get on the end of this? Adriano. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Okay, thank you very much for watching मेरो भाइ म यो लिगको गेम सकिने बित्तिकै आफू रुममा हान्नुपर्छ 1v1 रमाइलो गर्नुपर्छ एकछिन फ्रेन्डली म्याच हान्नुपर्छ सेटिङ चेन्ज गरे आएको रहेछ के सेटिङ हो
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 27.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Looking for the run, and he's worked it through, picked out brilliantly, and he's there to clear it. Fernandez. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries to pass it through. He might be in here.
Yes!
Chance!
Yeah!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Looking to play him in. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's had a hit! And somehow he managed to miss it. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Go guys, go.
Yep, it's a corner.
यो त क्या मिस भइदिएर हेर न कस्तो फिक्स थियो यार बल अलिक हतारमा त्यही हो सर्ट हाल्यो
All hands on deck for this one.
एङ्गलै काट्यो मैले यही साइडको गऱ्यो
Defending of the desperate variety.
हेरेर हुन हुने
The ball is bounced loose now.
5 मिनट थपे होला ल त ल
Upamecano. Greenwood. Nicely weighted ball. Adriano! And the volley. That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And that has been cleared. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team...
आफ्नो लिडलाई जोगाउन नसकेर अहिले पनि हार्नै पर्ने गोल थियो के 11 अब त दुईटै म्याच जित्नुपर्छ प्रमोसनलाई रन चाहिँ रहने भाइ हार्ने हो र भाइ रोम बनाऊ रुम बनिसक्यो नम्बर 10 8 मिनटको खेल्दै म्याच भएर म एक्स्ट्रा टाइम पेनल्टी टीम excellent okay excellent 10322804 युनिभर्सल इलेक्ट्रोनिक्सबाट आएको छ राम्रो खेल्नुपर्छ है बे मन तिमीसँग यो गेम लास्ट खेलेपछि सुत्दिनु पर्ला 10 बजे चाहिँ टाउको पनि दुखिरहेको Oh, love, 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 love. बच्चा मेरो धडकन खोजिरहेछ यो पागल मन तर कसैलाई किन कन्ने थाहा छैन भाइ जोइन हुन टाइम लाग्यो त यार गेमै अन गरेको थिएन क्या Oh yes, Sajan Dulal. Okay, welcome to the room. तो गाह्रो भइरहेछ आज भने निपा भाइरस आयो क्या हो निपा भाइरस त डेन्जर हुन्छन् कोबाट सर्छ हो कहीँ हिँड्दा त छैन कोरोनाको जस्तो जिउ गल्दिरहेको इन्डियन नआइकन निपा भाइरस त लाग्दैन के अरे टकुम टकुम लाइक टकुम सेयर हानौँ कता कता हुन्छ साथीभाइहरूलाई सब्सक्राइब गरेर लगाउँ फुटबल खेल्ने मान्छेहरूसँग लड्न मजा आउँछ अलि राम्रो खेल्नु ओहो भाइको टिम यार को यो राइडमा 102 को 105 को बाटिस्टुटा चाहिँ सस हुन्छ एम्बापे 105 को रहेछ कामाभिङ्गा सब लेजेन्डरी प्लेयर छन् यार अरु त गेम घमासान हुने पनि त यो पाराले त
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ronaldo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And we have our very first corner.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That is good alertness.
Played out to the right.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good take.
And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Mbappe!
Harmlessly behind. And he's gone direct here. Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's found a way through.
And that's played in low.
And now they can clear their lines. That's been cut out, well played. Played out towards the right wing. They get a throw in. And this is Batistuta.
Batistuta!
It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Camavinga, and it's Amadou Onana. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Was that offside?
And he's straight offside. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Aimed beyond the defence. Real chance! There it is! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Is number 15.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Serginho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries to get it clear. Just about within shooting range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to play it through. Looking for a corner. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van Dijk makes the interception. And he can clear it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Batistuta. Great chance! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target.
Wow.
And we hit half-time.
I am 2-0 down.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Plenty of time left for a comeback.
Can I recover this match? Can I win this match?
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Camavinga did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Adams shifted upfield. And they win it back again. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Danger averted for now. Now it's Camavinga.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Fernandez. He's beaten. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quality ball. Can he get it through? Mbappe gets into some space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets a good foot in there. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's the shot! And it's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
He's onside. He's had it taken off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fernandez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, there's the clearance. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a shot!
Wow.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 10, Mbappe. Coming on
And
the
it's
field.
been taken short.
Number 20,
No way through, so back it comes.
Number
And the shot!
21, Messi.
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, their fourth corner of the game. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Neatly clipped into space. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking to play him in.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Serginho gets across to intercept that. Oh, and the shot! He's got a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 15.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Mbappe. And he was quick to react. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Takes a shot. It's bounced back off the post.
God.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He won't be happy with that one. Adams. Cute ball now. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid are having a ball here.
What a game!
Gets his head on it! And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
This is a hard one to take.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim.
Best of 3 हान्नुपर्छ के भाइसँग त अब Okay. Let's play another match. Thank you. ल है उत्साह भर्नलाई चट्ट लाइक साइक गर्ने प्रेस हान्ने हैन कमेन्ट हान्ने गर्नु पर्यो यो गेममा ध्वस्त हान्छु भन्ने लागिरहेको है भाइ माइन्ड नगर ल
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Cheer up for me, guys.
They've got underway here pretty promptly.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer. Mbappe! Oh, he hit that sweetly. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne. Julie. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away?
Oh my God.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Just eases him off the ball. Camavinga. He's in space
तो
and
भयो
looking
भाइ
for
लो
options. He has found the way through. Here comes the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. That's the throw. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Costa Curta. Great vision. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. And Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Crossed into the middle. And they're quick to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho. Out for a throw. Onana was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a chance! They've scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. There's much frustration.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the shot, surely! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Number 15,
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Onana, nicely shaped ball. And that has been clubbed away. Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... He's gone for goal! He has done it! An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
the goal scorer 53 minutes is number 19,
Oh, corner.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Onana threads one in, knocks it into space. Out to the right, back into the middle, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's intervened well there. And this is Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence, hits a shot! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great ball, and he's in here. He's got away. Serginho. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Son Heung-min.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. The break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. He's had a shot! It's in! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And he's lost his man here.
Wow.
Real chance here. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he shoots!
Wow.
And he hits the net. Back to within 1. Interesting. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
75 minutes is number
Clinical,
15.
just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about
Number
being on
7,
top of your game.
Cristiano
Everything seems to be
Ronaldo.
coming off for him.
Number 10, Mbappe.
This is threatening
Coming
to
on the
become a
field,
really good
number
game.
20,
Well, we have a very
Kane.
different game on our
Number
hands now, all of a
21,
sudden. This one's
Messi.
totally up for grabs.
He's in a good position here. Chance for a shot! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's through here.
Oh,
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Serginho. Nice looking ball. That pass isn't the best.
6 added minutes has
How
been
many
indicated.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Fernandez. Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No, that's been intercepted.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Alexander-Arnold. Number 12.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Madrid pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious?
Number 25.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well read, nice interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Deftly away. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's on it, can he get away? And he's there to belt it away. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk. Played back in. No, it's not getting there. And he's heaved it away. Onana. Ball's played through. Can he latch on to this? Camavinga. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a key interception. He's shifting through the Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In he goes again! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Goal on 100.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Has a look and place it forward. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's beaten the last man.
Hello.
And the finish! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 27 minutes in extra time is number 21, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Adams cuts it out.
यति म्युजिकले गर्दा कपिराइट हान्दैला भन्ने फेरि हो नि भाइ अब यो च्यानल रेगुलर लाइभ हेर्नु पर्यो कि भाइ अनि गेम भने खानुम्ला अब एक लास्ट बाँकी छ त्यो हान्दिनु पर्यो अनि चल्दिनु पर्यो अब मुटु मुटु नाइ ऱ्याङ्किङको 2 गेमै जित्नु पर्ने छ गाइस 2 गेम खेल्नु पर्यो अनि सुत्नु पर्यो सेन्टर ब्याक त धेरै पो राख्नुपर्ने पो भएर जाँदा यार अपोनेन्टको टिम पनि डरै छ बाटिस्टुटा सबले राख्दो रहेछ यार रोनाल्डोले जित्दिने हो
Madrid have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Madrid cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. That's a cute ball. Can he get on the end of this? And the pass is intercepted.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Hullet. And
Ah,
Hullet! Goal, Milan! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So, a breakthrough already. Scholes. It's a throw-in. He's got away. Scholes. Now here's the delivery. Gets his head on it! It's hit the upright.
Penalty.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Madrid could not have chosen a worse moment. So this to extend their lead. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Hazard is herring after that one. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he can clear it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Azar. Good ball over the top. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely aimed pass. He is through here. Inzaghi. Oh, sweet feet. Inzaghi! Superb by Inzaghi! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well timed, excellent interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution for Milan, number 21, Filippo Inzaghi.
So off we go once more.
Is number 97,
Madrid decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. That has been cut short. Swung over. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guardiola. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. He has found the way through. And Batistuta! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being...
Just too high. Oh, he's bustling through here. Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Just cruising! They are cruising! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found the way through. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he whips it in. Big chance, corner.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! No, that's just wide.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a good run down the right. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madrid came into this game with huge aspirations, but the party has gone flat. The dreams are hitting the... It scores! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Played into space. No, that was never going to make it.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up.
Thank you very much for watching. I have a little card variety. Bijou kuch hota. Center back. 5-star or offensive fullback. Train run run. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. Last game खेल्दैम न त 10/10 game. If I win, draw it and I thought he was a central back. What the hell did I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to put central.
1 point needed to secure promotion on the final day. It sounds simple, but as we all know, football is often anything but. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Madrid cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. And he's in on goal. And a chance! Oh, it's gone in! His joy, his goal. He steals the moment. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal. Cristiano Ronaldo! And they can counter here. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Rooney. Knocks it into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through, so back it comes. Threads one in. Rooney receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that pass, it's Hazard! Hazard! He is just a joy! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Okay, Madan bhai live ma aako ho. Live ma aako bhai हान्नु पर्छ ल. Last week जित्दिम हैन.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi has it out wide and in space. Onana played down the flank. That has not gone well. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Costa Curta.
Oh my god.
Saliba. Here's Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been slipped through. Big chance! He scored! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Utaitani are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now.
Shot a goal! And he hits the net! They have pulled themselves right back into it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These
referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Fernandez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ambitious ball here. Adams calmly anticipates. Fernandez. Nedved. And the through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira. And it's made its way to him. Looking for options for movement. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cole. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Rooney. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Adams. Well, that pass isn't the best. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution.
Nicely weighted ball. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Messi. He's through, now is he in?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hakimi, who's set up 1 goal so far. Camavinga is in a really good position out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's managed to get free. That's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Chance to deliver. Chance for a shot!
Yes!
It's a goal! Have they done it now? Could this be the final push towards the ultimate goal?
And you only have to see the reaction from the bench to see what that means. The manager had faith he'll deliver in situations, and he is truly pumped.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Oh, that's well spotted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes
Lovely
added
pass,
time.
but can he get... There's the header! Nedved. Rooney. And he was quick to react.
Good try.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very
Okay, I need
good
to drink
evening.
water. भाइसँग खेल्नु पर्ने छ. Smoke नि हान्नु पर्यो. Guys, smoking is dangerous to health. Do not follow.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Right. Ball game भयो last. अन्त लीड गरे गेम झन्डै गइसक्यो नि. Thank you. Once you reach 1500 rating, you will be promoted to Division 2. अब को मजा आयो त रेटिङ वाला भयो नि त Division 3 मा. गेम को मतलब भएन. Yes. न्यू टिम बिल्ड गरेर कन्सोलबाट पहिलो पटक प्र्याक्टिस गरेर नै आयो है गाइस यहाँसम्म. Right. I built a new team. Learn to use the controller. Playing. And now I'm promoted to Division 3. Wow. I will obviously promote Division 1 guys if you support me. You have to support me guys. Please support me. 8-minute game. I think it will be enough. Support me by subscribing, sharing, so that I can reach more than 1000 subscribers. Our target is 1000 subscribers. Okay guys. भाइ हेरेर अब कोड डाइरेक्ट हेरेर हाल कि म कमेन्ट गर्नु. ओ भाइ वाउ त्यही भने. Guys, if you want to play 1v1 with me, please comment. Okay, subscribe and comment. After I see your comment, I will ready a room for you to play. भाइकर मेरो घमासान. भाइ टिमहरु मिलाउँदै गर एकलट म भने हाफ टाइम हान्नु पर्छ ल. कहाँबाट चिसो आयो भनेको. Unable to connect. What the hell? Yes. I could give my keys a chance. Keys,
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore...
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Fernandez. That pass isn't the best. Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that has not gone well. Mbappe! Iniesta. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Goes for a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho tries to clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. No goals as yet.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, they've got it again. Upamecano knocks it into space. Played back in, and that is expertly dealt with. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
And they're quick to get it back. And this is Ronaldo. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. That ball looks a good one. Good effort from distance. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Hazard. Throw in. Hazard with the delivery.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. Ribéry! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Ribéry deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Iniesta quietly revving up. De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please make sure
Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager could be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Tries from distance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Ribéry. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, what a ball! Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through, and this is Ronaldo. He's found the way through. Corner number 2 then. He's got goal. Split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Delivered with... Here's the header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Camavinga cuts it out. 60 minutes played. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's being charged for a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Number 7.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, there is a look that says it all. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball has bounced loose now, and he's decided to go for it. And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe.
We have got changes
Number
here
7,
from both sides, in fact.
Cristiano
Two
Ronaldo.
fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Substitution taking place.
Now, can they get him away? Shot could... Ronaldinho! Now that is commitment to the cause. Cleared without complication. Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution. Takes a shot! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
After 81 minutes is number 19.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Onana. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
This is Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's picked out the run. Roll! Just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's managed to get free. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead,
And we'd
and
like to
ultimately
inform you
they
now
lost the
that
game.
latest travel information is currently being
Any
displayed
reflections
on
on what
the
you've
screen.
seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting.
Kan je headphone laउँदा लास्ट चिल्लाउने थियो तनाव चिल्लो भाइ म अब रेस्ट गरौँ कि त रेडी भइसक्यो केटा गोबर साथ आना करने कस्तो click the left side of the screen to trigger shoot or save. Okay.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's fabulous. O'Shea gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi finds himself offside. Well read, nice interception. And vicious ball here.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iniesta, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition...
Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that is a little undercooked.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. He's gone for goal! Iniesta! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta, and he welcomes it in. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Deftly away. O'Shea. And it's Ribery. And it's Iniesta. And Batistuta! Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Cannavaro. O'Shea. Ribery. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's got away. There's the shot! It's there! The breakthrough strike! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And this is Ronaldo. De Bruyne. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And a quick reminder
To review the first half.
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful lot.
Good effort from distance. Alexander-Arnold. Plays a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Iniesta. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that pass isn't the best. It's played through for him. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
He's in plenty of space here. Ribery. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
So the manager can make a change
Coming
for
on
the
the
first time in the
field
game
is
here. Son
number
Heung-min
8.
coming on here.
Son
A
Heung-min.
change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
And he's there to belt it away. Iniesta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ribery. De Bruyne.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. Spread out to the left, and it's O'Shea. He's found some space. Big chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Baresi makes the interception. Distributed tidily. Rijkaard. Ribéry. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's onside! Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Mbappe.
And he's managed to get free.
Number 20.
This usually is the time teams go into
21,
conservation mode.
Messi. Substitution.
And this is Kane. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Oh, really? Oh my god, how fast? Let's see, bro, let's see. Bro, this is the last game. Out of best of 3. Whoever wins, wins.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
That has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. Serginho's bullish header!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid given another corner. Corner number 2 then. O'Shea clears. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the would-be breakthrough moment. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
The goal scorer after 13 minutes is number 10.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's been cut out, well played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they're not going to make any foot. Oh, he's been caught on it here! This might spell danger. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Goal!
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ribery. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. And he's gone looking for safety. He's had a shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Is number 8, Gabriel Batistuta.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and...
Great chance! And it's come back out to him. He scores! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And he thumps it clear. That's an imaginative pass. And he's intervened well there. O'Shea. Iniesta quietly revving up. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. Ribéry. Fernandez. Valverde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cannavaro. And it's Ribéry. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And now,
so we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He charged for a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. About as smooth as it gets. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for a runner. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely aimed pass. No way through. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Batistuta. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Distributed tidily. Oh, that's well spotted. Camavinga.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He has a look up. Batistuta! In he goes again! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, and looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Son Heung-min.
Both sides then taking this
Number
chance
10,
to turn to their
Mbappe.
benches.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 15, Hazard. Number 21, Messi.
Looking for the run.
Number 20, Kane.
Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliantly. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho! Messi. Cannavaro cuts it out.
1 minute added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Substitution on the field.
So a short respite for the
Number
players
12,
as they prepare themselves for
Serginho.
another 30 minutes.
Number 4, Alexander
So our
Arnold.
quest to find the winner
Number 6,
continues.
Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field.
He's in a great position
Number
here.
5,
He is Batistuta!
Number 13.
And
Number
somehow he
17,
managed to miss it.
Onana.
And he's managed to get rid. Raul. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's forced to go back. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's De Bruyne. Raul.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Messi. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Raul. Raul! And that has been clubbed away. He's going for goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Hello attendees, this is
Well,
a
it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Member of staff.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And he's picked out the run. Tries a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Number 20.
Madrid take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always...
Shot, surely! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 20 minutes in extra
That is so good, such sharp
number
skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played into space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that should get the job done. And he's had a hit! Just too high. Rijkaard. That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Being displayed on the screen.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. So this one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Berbatov is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Madrid with this chance to pull two clear. Big character, big moment, big save. Batistuta is the second man to step up for his team.
He's managed to get it through the keeper.
He just did what he was asked.
Hazard is third in line. Oh, what a save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
The third man in the queue.
Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Madrid are looking to him to tie things up.
Right, man, you guys.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Torres is the fourth man to step forward for them. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Madrid are looking to save match point.
It's saved, and it's over.
So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
Yellow t-shirt kindly make his way
Well, that's
to
it
the
for tonight's
information
match, so
center.
it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Okay, good night. I have to sleep. 1, 2. भाइ ल गुड नाइट है सुनेछ कि छैन र अब खेलिन्न चस्क्यो स्ट्रिम पनि इन्ड गर्ने बेला भएको छ रातिको 12 बजिसकेको छ ल यो केटा रेडी भएको आमा नेता भाइ आइ एम रियली सरी है आई हेभ टु स्लिप नाउ भोलि बहिनी जयलाई लिन जानु छ कि ओके बाई गुड नाइट सी यू सबैजना हिँड्नु हुने साथीभाइ बोल्न नि आउँदैन गुड नाइट एभ्री वान थ्याङ्क यू थ्याङ्क्स फर वाचिङ